Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Okay. Let's try this stream thing again. Oh, incomparable. We could still claim all this, that's good. 13 claims of that? That's incredible. That's not the right one, is it? Right, sold out. So let's go do that. What did we get in that? We got some virtue. Let's use those. Let's add that on as well. I want to use some experience rings if I'm going to be honest. I really want to get these levels through and start pushing into the newer stuff. Like, I'm enjoying Rohan, really nice, but the inner child in me, like, race for life, race quick. Keeps coming in. Good morning, afternoon to anyone who may be in stream already. I've got both of my chats up so I can see what's going on.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
I hope it's welcome, good sir, because I am gonna... I've got an itch in a place I don't need to know about. Okay, so... Returning horses. I need a cough filter. Oh dear. Right. Well, first thing we can do. Oh, we can't use it. We can't use that, but anyway, probably not worth doing it just yet. Can save perk XP. Wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Also can be found wandering amongst the trees and fields. So there's one roughly... Oh, it looks like it's in this direction. I've got Discord ready. I'll throw myself into a chat. Oh, I know what I didn't do and I forgot to do. There we go. Tweeted it out. Glad I got some orange juice. Oh, there it is, on my left. On my left. GG. I'm sure that was the horse I just mounted. That was the mount I just dismounted. What are the chances? Chances of me forgetting are very good right now. What's the saying? Glutton for punishment. Enjoys. Is a glutton for punishment. Trying to stream again. I can't type to save my life. Do. Right, where are we? Find the return horses. Actually, that didn't even time out. I should have been careful. No, that's not the horse. There's the horse stable. Next one, same direction, just a bit further. Wah 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 wah. And then we do a little flick. Oh, there's something we don't want to see. A Crabane watching out for us. In between the Crabane and the... Which one are you? Oh, okay. Dulayne. That's not good. 345,000 rest XP. Oh, I am completely, I think, going away from what I want to do. Unless it's moving. Don't think it's moving. There it is, though. Is it? Is it? Oh, close enough. Oh, there's another one. Did he respawn? Actually, can you do the same amount 4 times? That'd be weird if you could. That would be interesting. It may end up being I don't talk as much this stream, we'll see. Now, that might be the plan. Oh, sounds like my parents are watching Peaky Blinders again. Yeah, I can just do the same one. Okay, that's nice. That is very nice. Makes life a tiny bit easier. Oh, it's just quiet. Do doodle do do. Oh, dogs, you don't have to keep coming upstairs. Settle down if you're going to. No, being naughty, whatever you do. Is this the original design of this quest? Just go back and forth? Maybe it's the same horse, wanting to pretend to be captured multiple times as a different horse. What are you doing, Cammy? Settle down. You're gonna stay in here, you're gonna settle down. And I right clicked out a tab. Okay, his horses have been returned. Loyalty 43, nice. Talk to Torwolf. There we go. Really want to get some catching up done on what I wanted to do over the past few days of not being able to have energy to do much. It's put me behind. Ah, thanks, my fault. If there's any consolation, I've got a bad cold. So, I hope your appointment is just routine. I appreciate the lurk, hon. Yeah, in my Discord, by the way, there was a second link, if you can help with that one as well. Chiropractor. Oh, nice. That's the one where they bend you and pretend you're a piece of meat, right, and they can make it more tender. Oh, hey TD, how are you? Sorry, I'm gonna have coughing fits today. How's it going? Pretzel. Ah, piece of meat. Tenderising you. They put the pretzel on top for extra salt. Beside the blood-soaked auric, you discover horses and stuff. Them kind of choices are always the worst ones to make, TD, definitely. I foresee my future mainly in Lord of the Rings Online, 99% of the time, and then I'm going to be switching around to stuff like New World and things occasionally when the mood takes me. Doesn't appear to notice you as he mumbles to himself, but suddenly his head jerks up and he glares in your direction. And you... Is this your doing? He said there'd be more. The Urk no confusion over his weapon. Well, if you ain't on it, in on it, then you got to go. Watch one hit. No. I thought I'd crit you like mad then. I'm glad you're doing alright though, TD. That was painful. How many points am I on now? LOTRO points? Probably like, I spent a few, I think. Oh, 3617, so I'm still going up at a good enough pace. 10 servers. Play on. Oh yeah, I might be mixing it with something else. I'm being really sluggish. Just put the server names on a into random.org and tell you to pick one. If you can't choose yourself, let technology pick it. Or if you want to be trendy, go on Chat GPT and say, I play on these servers, give me a good reason to pick it. Yep, random.org is powerful. I mean, it is popular, isn't it? Sorry. Yeah, getting the right words today is going to be a challenge. Like my thing at the moment is I want to level up my That's what I want to do. I want to level up my That's the class I'm going to pick. It's a good choice, isn't it? I want to start working on my Mariner. Funny that is, I gave myself all that time to think about what I was trying to say by waffling on random words, and I still couldn't get the words out. Oh dear, today's going to be a laugh. Yeah, I haven't started. I could have started playing straight away, but you know when you're in full flow of your current main, or you're focused on you're focusing on ult for a particular thing, and you just can't pull yourself away from it. That's the Brawler for me right now. I'm 61 levels away, and like, I would love to be 150 on this guy first, I think. I always play when a dog walks away quietly. They've probably got something in their mouth. But yeah, what are your choices? I mean, it's 10 servers, but have you got 10 different classes? It's funny, I'm coughing a lot, but this is the best I've felt at my computer for a while now. Oh god. By the way, if it's the, you know when I cough, is it really loud on the mic? If it is, can you just let me know and I'll try and turn it down a bit. 12 bar and oh god, you were talking about this the other day, weren't we? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really behind with things. You were telling me the other day, I remember now. Oof. So, yeah, if they're all hunters, that does make it difficult. Oh, that cough wasn't nice. Ancient rhythm. Oh, no. This is the new. Oh, okay. I was thinking that was a loot box. I'll keep that because that's pretty cool. I like shiny things. Dare I ask if they're all pretty much the same starting name? Because you could do it in alphabetical. Pick a random. Yeah, go alphabetical. Really make it complicated. Do it in pick by alphabetical order. Put a random letter in the alphabet. So you do a random number out of 26. And then you pick whichever number that is, the starting character of that character's name, which is the closest to the number that's been picked. That's the one that you play. That sounds like a really ingenious, overly complicated idea. It's so good no one will ever use it. I take inspiration for that idea from the radio station where they do a birthday game, and they, between them, have to guess the right birth year, and then you get 2 points for getting it right, no points for getting it wrong, and the person out of the two who gets closest, if they're both wrong, gets a point. That's not a win. Oh, the windmill's behind it, yep. Okay. I've got to be inside the windmill. There we go. Had to find the right spot. Yeah, trigger point. You see nothing amidst the swaying crops below. As you approach, you hear voices. It's a captured crofter. Rescue crofters from the Dulaynes. I just rescued that poor woman. These are very poor, very poor. Just walked in, saved a damsel. And you all didn't even see me. Bye-bye. So, don't expect to get a job invitation from me to be a bouncer. Can't get the staff these days.
What do you need?
When I was getting comfortable, I didn't trust my fellows to get the job done, and so it rightfully seems. This house that belongs to the Dulayne, so I'm afraid you're like Universal, you won't be having this issue. I think I like the idea of being my own boss, thank you very much. Tex Tavern, thank you very much for that follow. Greatly appreciate that, my sir. Or madam. If you could play using stereoscopic, using simulated VR. I haven't seen them all. But I would probably go to Brie because I'd love to envisage the feeling when I first played Lord of the Rings Online. I could be better. I'm doing okay. I'll snooze that ad for a second. I'm dealing with a really bad cold, but you know, at the point you get to the point where you've acknowledged it, but you're just like trying to put the proverbial finger flip at it. Let's say that's where I'm at right now. I'll also come and give you a check out at some point, and give you a follow in return as you do LOTRO. Yeah, I hope you're doing good as well, good sir. Yeah, I'm just fed up of staying in bed, and I can't have my Brawler falling behind and getting lazy while he's in the middle of the fields eating all the corn. But yeah, I think that would be the thing. It would probably be Brie, I would say. But it's more for the nostalgia. But I would also love to go into Moria to see the big halls, the 21st hall. Like, there's just a grand scale of it. And knowing that you've been somewhere like where something as powerful as the Balrog was lurking for all that time during the books. Before Gandalf ultimately, you know, did what he had to do to deal with him. What about yourself, TD? Where would you put yourself in Sim VR? And you, Tech, TD asked the question, if you saw it, where would you put yourself if you could play this in VR?
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, I've leveled up. Nice. Okay, that's even better. Now where are you trying to send me? Fangorn? Ooh. Oh, we're not quite there yet, so that's fine. Last time I did that, I was in a cool cave with exploding zombies. See, VR, I've got a VR headset. I've got the original. I got the Oculus Rift.
What brings you to these lands?
But yeah, I haven't touched it. I never got on with it too well, but it's not the fault of the headset.
Welcome, my friend.
Oh, did I get any more? Not that it matters. Did I get any more reforges? Yeah, Prancing Pony would be epic. Like, I don't think a lot of people would like Moria. At least LOTRO's rendition of it. I think because just of how effective it was at making you feel trapped. But that's what I loved about it. It was so confined, and I always will miss that level. Like, if I could start a character at 15, do Moria at the start, that would be cool. That'd be nice if Standing Stone made it so that you can start a character at defined level instead of Valor, or like an additional method. Yeah, I'm the same. I love Moria. I wouldn't change it for a bit. The After Moria, nice, good, go for it. I mean, I'd love to be in the 60. Is it the 16th hall with the blind one? Traverse the grand stair. I mean, of course, the Chamber of Marzabul as well. Like, that's a given. Like, I'm not crazy about like grandiose views and scenery and stuff. I like it. Don't get me wrong, but I find it just as empowering and beautiful to go somewhere you know something has happened, to say you've been there and seen it and done it. Trader's post. But yeah, that's me in a nutshell. Where am trading post? Hold on. Oh yeah, he won't be here. That's right. Yeah, of course he's not. He's the one who's been leading the village dry. Surprise, surprise. Conveniently, all the horses are not available to sell, but everything else is. Nice. I actually didn't complete more when I went through on this guy. I think, well, I followed the books and then I got to 21st hall, and then there was the quest chains where the guys discover the first hall before you come back to CG.
What brings you to these lands?
It is so easy for certain to get lost in Moria and be there for days at a time. I never want to put that on. Like, yes, the armor's good, and it's not really a massive difference. I'll probably just get it for the looks. There's actually no difference.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I should have known with how our resources dwindled these past few weeks. The wretch intended to starve us out by feeding our goods onto the hands of the enemy. But lie on such underhanded dealings. Let him run while he gathers his wits. My people will make for Edoras. One matter remains before I can send my people away. I wish for you to bring my wife and son to my side here in this hall. I would much desire to speak with them. Just waiting for the adverts to crash off. So yeah, what server do you play on Tech? Like, I'm on Landroval. I stayed on this server from when I first started playing back in 2008. A couple of months ago, we started new tunes playing on landscape difficulty 4 to level up. Arcustone, nice. Yeah, I'm on Fearless myself. I tried for my sins to do Fearless 6. And that was painful. I turned it up to 4, which was just okay, but I wasn't really feeling the kill rate. Like, I was able to survive and stuff. I didn't mind dying a bit more often, but you know when you just want to get into a rhythm, into a flow. So I've kept it at 3 ever since. Plus with the experience boost and the VIP rest XP I get and all that stuff, you end up seldom often being on the level to get the tokens of heroism. Sioko and I will make our way there as soon as we are able, but I would ask you aid me with something first. My husband can't wield a blade as he once did. And it has troubled him greatly. To sit idly as battles are fought and won. Sioko is nearly of age, and I would have him take up Malga's sword, so his legacy as a warrior might begin anew. I'm sure we can try and convince him to let that happen, but of how the Thanes are being at the moment, Typical Rohan's defiance and progression. Yeah, death counts are always fun. You can do so much with that kind of stuff, and it's a nice tactic.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Yeah, when you group up, they go automatically into your difficulty, don't they? So it makes sense. Do you do anything Final Fantasy style with it once you get to max Doom, i.e. Doom level 10 deaths? You have to do a forfeit. Do you do anything like that? Like the running joke on my stream over the years has always been about having shots of Jack Daniel and Coke or Jaeger bombs. I think some days it's like 500 shots. It's been that long. Some days like 6,000. It's just like the running joke we have.
What brings you to these lands?
So I'm like a butterfly. No, well that's why you're going to have it on the difficulty setting. Like it's so... It's such an invigorated thing to have that extra layer of difficulty and having to strategize and not just running and zerg everything like we've been used to over the years. Applejack's Day, JD, and Apple. I've never had Jack Daniels, I don't think. I've never been a whiskey drinker. It's just my mate keeps saying, cause I don't know if it's because it's a Canadian thing, but he loves JD. 55, nice. 55 deaths, and is that on the one character? Nice. I imagine it's the same character. I seldom drink alcohol, to be honest with my... It tends to be a gamble for me to have alcohol. Anxiety and stuff flares up, so... It's special occasions. Like if we go out for a meal, I tend to offer to drive because I don't... Well, I'm being designated driver. I'm really boring now these days. Like, I've probably got like 2-3 bottles of cider in the fridge that have been there for like 3 or 4 months because I buy them with the intention to drink and they never do. What am I doing? Ready wagons. Oh, there's one. 85. Oh, that's the accumulated death as a group. Okay, nice. Yeah, death counters are a pretty good way of doing things. I've been streaming and so on and off for the past since 2010, I think it was, when JTV, the original Justin.tv, was on. The past 4 or so years I haven't streamed as much until recently. So it's a hobby that's been super fun and enjoyable over the years, but I've just only for the past couple of months been getting back into it a bit more seriously again. Like I always just try and do a social interactive stream. Like I don't have any kind of sticks or anything. It's just me waffling on, hopefully making people laugh or something kind of deal. But I do like the streams where there's like an edge on something like death counters, challenges. I've even seen one over the years where his stream is a video game and he's basically the character in every segment in the stream he does. It's like there's like a different room in a castle. So like in the tower, in the mead hall. Well, it's all different things. Never really played EverQuest 2. I heard of it. Yeah, LOTRO LOTRO stream community is great. It's come on a hell of a long way. I used to stream it LOTRO back in 2011. I got quite fortunate with it, and people seemed to wanted to see it, so I just streamed for quite a bit. And there weren't many streamers doing it really. But when I think it wasn't Standing Stone who started it up, the LOTRO streamer program. I think you can stream on their channel, can't you? And it's good that they did that. They embrace streaming because it's a really good way of helping to grow the game. And there are some really nice people in this community. Unfortunately, like you know what, life gets in the way at different times, and I got burned out a bit because I was doing YouTube and Twitch and stuff back in the day. And I was a bit younger, and you know, when you're younger, you're not as well developed mentally, and all that kind of stuff. So you kind of keep swapping and changing and all this stuff.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Yeah, Aubrey's brilliant. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with Lyron yet, I don't think, but Aubrey's beautiful. I love her. She's really friendly. She's raided me a couple of times and seemed to be on good terms, really. Agartha, I think I met him before Aubrey, and then I found out that through Aubrey that Agartha's connected to her stream as well. Yeah, I don't know how much I've streamed LOTRO. I made it an effort about mid-October to get back into playing regularly. Yeah, he seems like a good guy. He's got a YouTube... Yeah, was it him who's got a YouTube channel I subscribed to? I think he did... So I'm just typing. I watched his video about LOTRO. Yeah, his 10-minute quest run for the Farmers Fair. That... Oh, he kept that quiet.
Having seen
I'll live on the wiki.
to safety at Edoras, Thane Magla awaits death in his mead hall as the White Hand prepares to raise Middlemead.
Yeah, I tend to solo Dolo at the moment. I'm just like getting my feet wet again. To grant him hope. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, mate. I'll have to... What's your normal stream schedule? I believe I did click the follow button on your channel. Yeah, I am. Oh, I forgot to interact with him. Nice. What time zone's that? I'm from the UK, so I'm GMT. You can be a warrior. Stop being silly, Fane. Yeah, don't be a sad sap. Ah, nice. Nice, yeah. So it's only just 10 o'clock for you. By the time I get off, you'll just be starting, probably. I can try and stream in the evenings, afternoon evenings. Like, typically I'd be starting around now or next to an hour or so from now. Because I work in the morning, in the daytime I do Uber Eats and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'll probably still be on at that point. It depends on how I'm gonna feel. as you could well tell, I've been coughing a lot. He could finish him off. Oh no, he's not going to fight. You're going to be. Oh, you bum! You could have hit him. Don't tell me you panicked. Oh, you didn't even do anything, coward. Don't pretend like you're busy. Yeah, like for my better judgment, I shouldn't be streaming, but I am just not going to do that. I'm gonna stay on. I'm gonna be an 18-year-old gamer. I'm gonna stream for years and years, and who cares if I'm, rebellion. You killed Eggbelf. I find the white hand mightier than you. Well, just because you've got 2 archers there doesn't mean you're going to stand a chance against the melee class. Come on, dude. Everyone knows at least have a healer. If you're coughing, it's just another way of you knowing you're still alive. At least if you stop coughing and you stop breathing, that's a problem. But if you're coughing, then you must still be breathing. Yeah, greed isn't gonna work. They would have killed you anyway. Silly. That's always the case. You try and side with evil. Evil will always get rid of you because there's no profit. Do. I'm gonna do this. Have a bucket. Come this way. They must be running out of quality Uruks right now because they can't keep up with me whatsoever. I've got shorter legs and yet I'm running laps around you, dudes. Come on. I know there's a new expansion now, but you can't be going out if you don't get hook over before a fight.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So Middlemead is doomed, but we got the people out, and we dealt with the traitor. I should have called it Lord of the Traitor because everyone was betraying everyone.
I have need of your aid.
You have done well. Which is the most expensive one? Just tell me. Probably the more heavy shield. I want the extra bit of silver, even though it makes little difference.
I need your help, my friend.
Hold on. Oldburg. When do I get to Oldburg? I don't remember Rohan too much, I'll be honest. My knowledge is not as strong as it could be. I'm definitely behind on quest areas.
I have need of your aid.
I could just carry on to Oldberg and start doing the quests over there. Reputation. What reputation? Hold on, that's Kingstead. Eolingus Hammerhand, isn't it? No, Eolingus. I can't English. Helmingus, that's the one. Yeah. I'm gonna get to 95 before the end of the region.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I'm sure you think Lady Eowyn is bearing all of this very well, but I believe she isn't happy. A servant notices things, you know. Do you want to see for yourself? Deliver her meal to her room, have a look around, tell me what you think. Unless it's a really big, really small meal, I don't see it. There it is. Do. Serving the food. Her room is left to the throne. Well, that's the guy. Oh, is it this one? Hold on, he's standing by a big door. What looks like a big door. She's in there. If I had a slappy bed right now, I would be using that something ferociously or vigorously, whichever word. Uh-oh. She's not eating. Restless pacing to and fro. Previous food's not been eaten. She's gone out for a jolly outing. Unused. By the time I get back there, the ad should be done.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You see, she hides it well, but her mood is alarming. It's gotten worse and worse as the king declined. I do not think she has had a bite to eat since the king and Irma left her here.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
If you can give me a good enough ring, yes. Poor dear Eowyn, and she talks to no one. What can we do to cheer her up? Perhaps she would talk to you, outsider. As you are, she need not be brave for you, as she must for us to see her safely to Dunhow. What do you think? I think you people are just scared. Outside, okay. You must complete the quests. Edwison need a clear cheering up. Book 12, Book 5, Book 12, Chapter 5, Eyes of Edwis, and Book 12, Chapter 6, Through the Net. That's peculiar level arrangement, actually. I don't remember that. That you, to do an 88, level 88 quest, you gotta do a level 89 quest. Okay. We can work with that. We'll go up to Oldburg in a bit. You wish to speak with me? Please feel free. I would not deny the wishes of such a helpful guest to our house. Come with me, I'm about to walk through Edoras one last time. Then again, there's a quest line before this, before the completion of the evacuation, so that probably
While
makes
the
sense.
Lady Eowyn appears brave and cheerful, some who know her well grow concerned for her, for she does not eat or sleep, and a heavy gloom seems to have settled upon her since the departure of Theoden King.
You tell Eowyn that you know the sadness of what she hides, but if her cool brave exterior, and some people grow deeply worried for her. Worried. My head looks like an eraser, by the way. She hides it well, but it is there to see nonetheless. I admit it was difficult to watch, but my uncle faded over the years. Wormtongue alone had his ear. Poor decisions were made about the fate of Rohan. And my brother Valiant Eamor was imprisoned for his good deeds. And Wormtongue watched me every step. But it's no matter, it's past, and I have my duty to my people to occupy me. You tell Eowyn that the coldness in their voice betrays her words. Would you not be so cold if you were made to sit idly instead of fighting the evils of the land? I don't know, I'd get comfortable. How could you understand the duties of a lady of the house of Eorl? When you long to fight for your people, but instead you watch and wait while history happens around you. Eowyn's eyes are far away as you look at her, a bitterness upon her fair features that is sad to look upon. You gently speak her name and she looks at you once more, her reverie broken. He looks at me once more, startled. Tell me, friend, are you closely acquainted with the other travellers who departed my uncle? Maybe. You recount your many meetings with each guest and their eyes light up when you speak of Aragorn. Aragorn! I miss you, Aragorn. The King of Gondor returned out a legend. What do you know of him? I'm learning a fair bit. I know a few things. He seems to be... Yeah, I'm not telling you. I'm not going to tell you directly, you got to guess. Oh, there's a person behind me. Warband near the city. It'll cut us off. Let me ride out with the city guards, my lady, and we will put an end to them. No. No, I will go alone. But, my lady, guard the gates and flee to Dunharrow in case I do not return. It's getting a little bit congested. I don't want to fight. Why would I want to fight? You're asking a lot of me, mate. Protecting the steed, 50 power per second. Okay, mate, thank you for the chat earlier, dude. It's always nice to have... I thrive on engagement and chatting and stuff. So it's always good. It's always good to. Yeah, I'm struggling with. Yeah, you lurk it. I think you get what I'm trying to say even though I'm waffling. We need resistance. Yeah, we better do that as well. That's power regen, no. Oh, I need a deep reserves. Oh, okay, deep reserves level 2. No wonder I wasn't surviving. Let's do that. I want one more. I need one more point. It won't let me do it. Why? Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. I get it now. Do 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 do. Hold on, do I still have my bright? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Bum bum bum. Right. Shall we do this? Right, I'll talk to you, hun.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Of course I will. Will I, a brawler, get into combat with you? Yes, I will. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. I give up. Let's get rid of the ads first. She couldn't have got rid of that many ads that quickly. Well, let's get rid of this black arrow. That will be helpful. I'm improving. Gently. I don't feel as intimidated now that I've put a bit more effort into my stats. Need to get myself a new bridle though. I'm guessing this bridle can be improved upon. Did we?
Will you aid the horse lords?
I wasn't that difficult. That was the most fun I've had in I can't even remember. Was that a wonderful rush? I have half a mile to ride out and find another enemy to slay, but I must return. I know. The women and children and elderly must get to Dunhouse safely. It is my duty to make it so. Much obliged. I can have a biscuit now. For all my hard work. Boy. Hello. Hello. Right. Let's speak with the wench.
I have need of your aid.
These ain't much of an upgrade, you know. Actually, it's a bit of a downgrade, you know. I'm not changing my ring out for that. I feel invigorated for the first time in many a year. To be free, to ride upon the plains, to slay the foes that threaten our great land. Alas, I fear it was only a short interlude. Here we still flushed with the thrill of battle falls once again into more morose silence. There can be no cheer for someone so burdened with her role. Always first forced to do her duty and not what is in her heart. She can't be cheered by you or anyone else. Okay, so we gotta go over to Waldburg. Man. I don't know how to get to Waldburg. Let's have a look. Oh, before I even do that. Prepare. I can't talk to her yet, that's fine. Broadacres. Let's go to Edoras. Thank you to everyone who's lurking and stuff, it's always appreciated. Did you decide what you were going to do, TD? I've heard the trouble in the Broadacres, but I must continue my search for Erkenbrand, Grimbold, and Elfhelm. Where I could find no trace of them since the fords. Would you go to the Broadacres in my stead and lend what aid you can? Oh no, where are we right there? Okay. I could actually figure this out. Hold on, we're in Edoras right now. And if I was to go to Oldburg to carry on the book, I could actually get straight there from here.
I am afraid of of what is happening to these lands.
Let's go and have a look real quick. We're going to get to Broadacres anyway. We can do that at some point. Oh, I need Bangela. Of course I've discovered it. I'm good.
Afraid of what is happening to these lands.
I am an intelligent person.
Arrived at Eomir's home of Aldburg. It looks... well...
He looks around and he's normally diplomatic and open-faced. He's uncharacteristically clouded with disappointment. It wasn't Aldburg one of the hubs. I'm sure it was the hub. I've never been here before, but it doesn't appear as I've always pictured it. Walls are crumbling, buildings are falling. I do not think the town was in this state when Eomir left for Edoras. Prove me wrong that this place is not a crap hole. There's a barter over here. I want to go see what he's got. What you got? Skirmish? Yeah. I think it looks quite cozy. Seems to be near to falling down.
Aldburg has seen better days, friend.
A stiff breeze may be enough to knock them down. That's always a welcome feeling. Building is in very poor repair. None of the craftsmen will listen to Arseal's words of admonishment. His father would knock him into line, but Arkenbright is now gone, and the strength of will doesn't seem to have passed over. They've just lost interest in looking after the place.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
That's never good. Where are these portraits coming from? Never seen some of these cute portraits before. Must be from festivals, I'm guessing. He looks like a right Arseal.
Do you bring word from Edoras? Is Eomer preparing to return?
Those are poor tidings. I've done my best to keep this city for him, but the people do not listen to my commands, and I fear I have been a poor steward in his absence. Why, just today I sent a group of craftsmen to repair the outside walls, but they have not returned. I heard rumours they drink in feasts as they're doing their work. If you could inspire them, I'll go kick them into shape. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry one little bit. I'll have a few things to say to them. They're gonna be there. I see it. I see the flashy flash. Beljaw, Grimshaw. let's go have a look. There's only a skirmish camp here, isn't there? There's nothing else to barter into. Oh, they put them in a room. Nice. Probably to help reduce the load. It is quite an intense, dense area.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Level 90. Might. I want a cloak. Oh, that's quite nice. I lose, of course. Still wonder if it's just worth keeping the shield of the hammer hand on, actually, because yes, I'm gonna actually. It's interesting. I double my might, almost double. No, I had about 20-something% vitality. I lose a bit of physical mastery and gain physical and gain finesse, but I lose critical rating. Like, I think you still get the stats from it. This could be a bad idea. Should I just barter for her and see what happens? Only 155 marks. It's not really a massive hit in. It's not a massive hit in critical rating. Yeah, the cloak's better. The conversion rate makes it worth it to drop it. It's a shame, but needs must. Right.
These lands are not to be travelled lightly.
I find that nice. You can barter for your essences. It'll be interesting to try doing farm runs for marks and see how many marks I can get. Anybody up here? Oh, there is. Nice. Need to start doing delvings.
Travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Yeah, that's all level 60. Yeah, that's outgrown the skirmish traders now. Well, it's worth having a look there. What do you get from the delvings?
What do you need?
I want to see this. Looks like a nice outfit, actually. Oh, that does look nice. Benevolent. Ah, different colours. What else is there? Oh, pets and decorations. You don't have to tell me twice.
Guten Tag.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Say again?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Que, si? Tu casa, mi casa?
That's good enough, I guess.
Yeah, that's all you're getting. Oh.
These lands are not to be travelled lightly.
Yeah, like I was saying to Raven this morning, I'm putting my middle finger up to this bug. It's doing me head in.
Yeah.
I've had enough of sitting in bed. Actually, lying
It's
in
no
bed
fun.
makes me worse. The cough's come back with it like a vengeance, so... Oh. I'm laying... I got my blanket on my computer chair, wrapped up in that. Playing LOTRO, streaming, you know. Living the goddamn dream.
Yeah.
This gear... this gear's no good. Hold on, is it? Greater Terrible Brawlers. Oh, you still have to go and... Okay. Well, I just want to get on with leveling and play through the content. I really want to start playing with other characters as well, so it's kind of... do me not being able to do anything, so I figured that's it. Gonna do some. Apparently, I decided to come and wake everyone up in the sleeping chambers down here. How are you doing?
You know.
Still breathing, basically.
Yeah. I tell you, I went and got a new bank and all that yesterday.
Did we speak much yesterday? No, I would have. I don't think I've. No, you wouldn't have done because I missed all that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I went and got a new bank.
Okay. Well, get a better offer, did you? In your new one? Or was
I
it...
went to a local credit union.
Oh, okay, yeah. They're different to banks, aren't they, in some ways?
They're way better than a bank.
Yeah, I think I've heard they've got them over here, but I've never looked into them. Isn't it run by, like, it's like, not as corporate like a bank?
Well, it is, but it doesn't have all the bullshit with a bank.
Yeah, it's a bank with less steps.
Like this bank in particular doesn't have any pressure on the employees. Like they don't have to meet certain numbers, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, my mum's friend, she got told her bank was closing down her savings account or something, and she went into the bank to get the money out. And she was told, you need this and this, so she had to go home, got that stuff, went back. She was determined at this point not to let them mess her about, so she went back and got the cash, and she demanded the cash, wants it in cash, and then like they're being like patronising to her, as she would imagine, and eventually after they did it all, they turned around and asked her, so what are you going to do with the money? It's just like, really? Like, you can't just pretend? Like, just bullcrap, they ask that kind of stuff. If she's taking the money out, it's obvious they're not going to use it with you, so why bother asking?
Well, it's not their business to ask.
Exactly.
The bank's asking.
Well,
unless the person's just being personable, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Well, she was doing it, but it was partly being personable, but it was after the transaction had all been done. At least she didn't feel like it was being personal. Still, what's all wants to do with the money after the effect when you finished it? Like, that's...
Look at this one, boys.
It's no longer their concern anymore.
Yeah. To me, the bank I was doing business with, the loan officer and everything that I was working with, is at the new bank I'm going to.
Ah, what did they give you a heads up and to go with him?
No, she's been there for 2 years.
Ah, okay.
She jumped ship when she saw the ship sinking and said, bye.
Makes sense. These guys are lazy. They're supposed to be fixing the town. It's under siege from orcs and all that, and basically one of the lead guys has gone off to do the greater good, and these are just like sitting back drinking ale. Well, they won't be doing that anymore. Like, kick their asses. Oh, did I leave or did I go back in? I'm glad that you've potentially got a better system, better bank now.
Yeah, we've always dealt with credit unions. This is our first time dealing with an actual like bank.
Oh, the one that you
Everything's
left.
been good. Yeah, everything's been good up until recently. Basically, the way their business works is, if you're a actual business banking with them, you write a check to someone, as you know, the business writes a check to someone using their bank, and they go to cash that check at that bank. They charge an $8 fee.
Just,
and I'm like,
they're
just
not
to
even
cash a
doing
check
anything.
that's coming from their bank, and they're saying that it's an $8 convenience fee.
It probably
versus
costs them 50 cents of computer time, if that.
Oh, it costs them nothing, literally.
That's what I
And
mean. It's just computer time. They're not going to be able to. That's just. It's cheap.
Yeah, and I said, well, to me, that's bad business practice. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, I'm pulling the money out of here, and I'm going to a different bank. So that's what I did.
You succeeded.
Yeah, don't
All
blame you.
Surprised.
Well, I have
I'm
2
impressed.
loans, big loans through them. One's a personal loan, one's part of the home equity line of credit loan.
Yeah.
So I have to keep that there. So we'll just keep one income going there to pay the bills, and then the rest of it's going to go over to the other bank until those are paid off.
Yeah, you can't just. Yeah, it makes sense because you can't just not pay them back, can you? Really?
Well,
As
the
much as
thing
you-
is the interest rates are so low because when I redid the financing for it, it's like they're over double now. When I did it.
Go out into the Everholt and look for this missing wagon.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right, good on you, dude. Screw him.
Yeah, and once those are paid off, I'm just getting rid of that bank completely.
I mean, my main bank's Barclays. Barclays, if you've heard of them, I think they're global.
Yeah, Barclays, English Premier League, duh.
Yeah. I've never had any problems with them.
Yeah, I just I don't like doing business with people who, you know, it's like,
Nickel and dime you for every little thing.
and they tried to say, oh well, we give the of people banking with us, the businesses, the option to pay that fee, or they can have the customer pay the fee, and I'm like, well, that's just not right.
The fee shouldn't need to be paid at all. It's like when you book
Yeah.
tickets for you go to a show and you have to pay an admin fee and a service fee, and then they think up another new fee, so you end up
It's all
paying.
bullshit.
Yeah,
It's just like when you buy cars too. You know, they have documentation fees, preparation fees, all this shit. I'm like, that's bullshit, man. It's all just junk fees.
yeah. I think an admin fee on my car insurance is 75 quid.
Yeah, I'd tell them to go piss off.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I won't pay fees like that unless they take money off somewhere else to cover it.
Yep. So me, when it comes to car insurance, I'll just make sure that I give the right information at the start, and that's it. No, I don't think it's 70.
Yeah.
It might be 25. I'm not sure, but it's still a fee.
Because like when I sold cars, we didn't have any extra little hidden fees or any of that bullshit. We're like, you know, we're gonna sell cars. We're gonna sell them, you know, obviously as fast as we can, and we're gonna try to do it in bulk at low profits, versus, you know, selling one car high profits because we want repeat customers.
Yeah, loyalty over everything else.
Like, you're still profiting on selling the car. I don't need to add a bunch of extra fees to it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not greedy.
Well, that's how a lot of the pound shops and dollar stores work. They just buy in such high volume and hope that they make 2-3 cents profit on thousands of
Yeah,
items.
well, they're buying garbage pretty much. Is what they're buying.
No, but they're still buying it in the expectation to do the same kind of thing. Low margin.
Well, that's why
Either-
large retailers are blowing out mom and pop stores out of the water, because mom and pop stores can't afford to do that, and their prices are like double.
Yep.
It's horrible.
It's not good.
But it's like, what can you do? Literally, the government has made it to where, you know, like during COVID, all the mom and pop stores closed, and who stayed open? The ones that the government approved that were okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm just thinking back, like, all the shop had to do was put a click and collect sign up, and they could open up, and shops were doing it for a while and got away with it for a little bit. Before the government couldn't ignore it anymore, and then they had to step in. It's so funny. Like, toy stores are allowed to be open as long as they had click and collect, because
those are essential. Fucking toy stores,
Yeah.
give me a break.
The argument was, if it's click and collect, then you'll have the social distancing will still be there because it's easier to manage it rather than the shop. It's just
That social distancing bullshit was the biggest scam in the world, man.
I didn't take any chances of it, but regardless.
You go to a grocery store, you put all your stuff on the things, you touch things, everyone touched.
We have tracked the
keypads,
orcs
you
to the
name it,
cave of
and
Berg
you're worried about
Chapel.
staying 6 feet away
But
from someone.
will we
It's like, give me a
find the
fucking
captive
break, man. It's
craftsman
like,
in time?
Yeah.
it just doesn't work. It's scientifically not a proven fact.
Yeah, if I got
But
to touch
everyone
one thing, yeah.
complied. But everyone complied because they don't know what's going on, and
Well, it's
we
difficult.
won't get in that.
Yeah, it's difficult when it's something that's put on place. Yeah, I've been a bit worried. My brother said to me, like, does he think I might have COVID? Because I'm just completely drained a lot.
COVID, it's just a mutated form of a flu. That's all it is.
Yeah, he said the same as much, pretty much. But I wouldn't be
It's like
surprised
the
if
only
I've got
people
it.
it affects, just like a regular flu, is people with bad immune systems. And of course, it's going to have flu-like things, but like if you look at it, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, so my stepbrother who passed last year, he got COVID and it became long COVID. And I think
Yeah.
like that may have triggered things as well though, when he had got his brain tumor.
But they
Like
say
it-
long COVID, what's COVID? Just you can't fight it because your immune system's poor. I mean, what is long COVID?
Yeah,
I mean, is it chronic? Is it acute?
well, in his case, it sadly was, but not directly.
I don't know. I
Find the
have a lot
chat.
of conspiracies and everything on that, anyways. But
Oh, it's all good.
kind of like the same thing happened in Israel. Like, I don't know. Most people don't realize before the COVID incident happened, there was huge uprisings in China against their government, and then sure enough, that got squashed out by COVID. Just like in Israel, there was going to be protests against the current leader, and sure enough, you know, all the stuff happened. You know, it's like there's too many coincidences going on at the same time.
Just a few. Who the fuck's attacking me now?
Kind of like that old sleight of hand, you know. Look here, well, this is going on over here, you know.
Yeah, but that's been going on since the end of beginning of time, innit?
I know, but it's just so funny how the citizens have, you know, come together and we're going up against their government, and then all of a sudden something happens and it's all shut down, you know.
Yeah, it's scary.
And then it's just like forgotten news. But yeah, like the whole thing with Israel and stuff, like they were actually protesting the, you know, the government and the president and everything like that. And that all disappeared when all this started happening. Same with China and same with, you know, kind of interesting. Like every election year, there's something that goes on, you know, kind of get you watching this. Well, this is going on here.
Tell Arso what we have accomplished.
Oh, well.
Then we should return
There's
to
not really much I
Erebus.
can say.
It is good to see you again. It was a happy meeting.
We had planned to travel to the King's Seat, but there to seek you in Horn. But before we leave the forest, we heard cries of orcs. I've known that you're from Isengard. I remember you.
It is good to see you again.
We would have rescued those people without incident, but I'm glad you appeared when you did in any event. Across the Inkwash. Okay. Everybody's happy in Middle Earth right now.
I wish I could remember the guy's name. He's a published author, and he's got a master's degree and everything else, and he wrote several books on like elitists. Pretty interesting to read.
You have to send me, if you remember, to send me in a message and I'll have a look.
I cannot thank you and your friends enough.
Ring of the Protector.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember his name now. Like one of those, if someone said it, I'd be like, there it is.
Return now to Erebus.
Oh, there
Go
it is.
With my good wishes.
But it's really interesting because it goes over like elitist like bloodlines and stuff, and it traces people's bloodlines back thousands of years. And these are the same people that have been in power since then. The Rothschilds and, you know, all those.
Yeah, the original people of America and stuff.
Yeah, but it goes back way further than
Well,
that.
yeah, but I imagine.
And it's cool because it connects them all together, and like, and it's all fact. You know, it's not fiction or anything. It's pretty wild.
Oh dear. 87 might. No, that's no good. Oh. Yeah, I'm just waiting for my body to calm down a bit. I'm feeling a bit fatigued already.
Alright, that's it. His name, Dean Henderson.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Sell all the things.
I'll send you a link. It's just, you know, it's really cool to like see other people's perspectives, especially from, you know, a person who's educated, has, you know, master's degrees and stuff, you know.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting when you actually look into stuff like that.
A great video to watch there and interview stuff. It's just like, just kind of opens your mind. You know, even if people don't believe in this stuff, it's like, this is fact. It's not fiction.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only because they've done the historical records and linked everything and, you know, so on and so forth.
I get you. Do I like that outfit still? I think I do. 500 coins for an outfit. Mm-hmm. If I do that, then I can just dispose of the rest. Dispose of the bodies. Yeah, I'm happy. I know I lose might, but that's okay.
Still rocking Rohan.
Yeah, another 5 levels of content I should be able to fit in. When it starts to move towards, I think it's Gondor after that. No, meant to... Yeah, I'm just taking my time for a moment now, just to gather my strength back.
Alaska's broken another snowfall record.
Alaska?
Oh, Anchorage in particular. They have a new record. They got 9... Was it 9? Yeah, 9 inches of snow they got yesterday.
In one day?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Breaks the old record of 7.3 in 1982.
And it could get worse, I imagine, and
Oh yeah, they're gonna get hammered with snow regardless, but
I imagine they must have a better chance of surviving the snow compared to a lot of places. They must have to be ready for it all times, right?
oh, I mean they've been getting snow for a month now. Off and on.
That sounds like trouble.
That's the northern hemisphere though.
It's the cold one. Fist of the Valar. Which one's Fist of the Valar again? I lose track. Let's lock it for now. Need to get rid of these scabbards at some point. Need to go back into Area Door and get rid of some of these old deeds. I'm done. Right, where are we off to? Talk to Horn by the Barrows outside of Edoras. Yeah, we won't get snow until after Christmas, I don't think. We usually don't get any until after Christmas.
So you hope.
We didn't get any last year, and then it came all down in January. I got beached a couple of times. It took me 40 minutes to get home. Because the roads were just that treacherous and everyone else having... Because we're not used to it. We're not set up for that. We haven't got the climate, so it doesn't... Well, we haven't had the climate, so it's... If it ever does keep getting more severe, it's going to be a tough couple of years. Until we catch up to it.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I'm taking the hobbits to Edoras. Edoras. Well, I'm lasting longer than I did yesterday. I think I did an hour and a quarter of stream yesterday, and I'm at an hour and 50 minutes so far today.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll see how long I last now.
When you are ready.
Makes me think of some old music. You know, step by step.
Let us remain
baby.
alert. Allies of Wormtongue could be anywhere.
I think I know it.
We have returned to Edoras, and should see how Eowyn fares with her duties.
I shouldn't be tell you anything because I'm the person asking you questions. Don't be racist. She's a good Dunlending. I'm sure there's good ones.
That reminds me, I need to get some spotlights for the tractor.
You did not find them the other day.
I didn't look. I got sidetracked.
Oh, was that when the fair-haired one wanted your attention?
I don't even know. So much goes on.
You had to disappear for a while the other night, I think, because your attendance was required.
Oh yeah, you can get these cheap for like $50 for a set.
Nice. Are they going to last though?
I don't know.
Even though I don't
But,
trust half of the reviews, I always read them.
Yeah, I mean they're all like 4.5 to 5-star reviews, but they're just cheap LED bar lights. You know what I mean? Like once I get the wiring and everything done, it's like I can always swap out the lights if something goes wrong with them. Lights are
True,
like
yeah.
$10, you know.
No one has an effect even though the children are Rohan. If one is not cautious, he may find she has little time for him, so busy will she be instructing his children in swordplay. You're going to get beaten up. You're going to get beaten up by a bunch of kids, you silly woman. You don't know what's coming to you. Okay, never mind, I was going the right way. Ewan listens to your report of your visits to Underharrow and Oldberg, but you can tell that the guarded expression that something troubles her. I fear we didn't root out all of Grimmer's allies when you last were in Edoras. I believe someone interferes with my efforts to empty the city. Someone cut holes in the sacks of grain we set by and damaged the wheels of one wagon I did not think needed guarding. Skjalflad saw a suspicious figure. Lead the city to the north. Speak to her and see if she can provide you with a description of this man. We don't know his appearance, but we will not be able to prevent him doing more damage should he return. Find her outside to the northeast. Jump, horsey. I will help you with anything I can. If it will help Lady Ewan catch this man, ask me what you will. What did you see? I saw a shadow of a man. This morning, shortly before sunup, I walked through the lanes. I wanted to impress upon my memory every detail of this home of mine. It was a sad walk. Just inside the gate, a wagon was waiting for supplies to be loaded. Staying next to it, I saw a man in the shadows. Okay, he looks normal. What was he wearing? Crouched by the dragon wagon, and I saw his boots were caked with mud. Or brown leather with a strap over one side. I saw the glint of the sun on chain in the early morning light. Okay. Was his hair distinctive? Cannot remember which style he wore, but it was light in the dawn. Could have had an amber hue, but I can't say for certain. His hair was rather shaggy, but he crouched by the wagon and he might have fallen tree from a... Okay. Are you certain you are certain about his dress? He may wear a red brooch around his neck. The setting was gold or very polished bronze, but the gem was glowing red. I will not swear to it, I can't be certain. That's our kidnapper and traitor. Ewan, listen to the description you obtained. Very good, but we need to have confirmation and may not be able to obtain it. Another citizen of Edoras is claiming to have seen this man. Follow the road to the north and speak to Elfberg. If the description matches, we should be able to trust the memory of this man. North of her home. I work early on most mornings, and this day I had difficulty sleeping. Saw a man fleeing down the road. Black leather chainmail, but the mail was mostly covered. Okay. Was his hair distinctive? Long and blonde. Close enough. It was very dark to have, perhaps not. The leather wasn't as dark as I thought at first. It was more brown than black. The sun was not yet up when I saw him. You have a beard, a blonde one. Did I not mention it? Was he holding anything? Axe in his hand, but it must have been what he used to tear open my sacks of grain, the villain. Do you remember anything else? There was one more thing. He wore a brooch around his neck fastened with a clasp. I saw the gemstone. Pure, it put me in the mind of a blood red eye. So that matches. Sounds like a good match. Oh crap, he came over. I didn't see him. There are many blonde hair and beards in Rohan, but the brooch sounds distinctive. A blood gemstone in the shape of an eye is not a common adornment amongst my people. This is how we will find the treacherous snake and keep it from doing further hurt. Good. I'm just going to mute Mike and just take a 2-3 minute break just to gather my strength. We're back in a couple, guys. And back in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, got back at the perfect time. Hey there, handbag. How do you pronounce your name? Sorry, I didn't ask to double check that when I came into your stream the other day. How you doing, good sir? I just had a quick cat nap because I'm still recovering from a bad cold.
A picture begins to form.
The writings you recovered from Grima's chamber spoke in vague and shrouded terms in order to keep the identities of his allies a secret, but we have found some of them already. Some few of them already. Rebecca, I honestly can't tell at the moment. It's up and down. Energy levels are the hardest thing at the moment. Yeah, it's been a bit of a tough one. But I'm getting there, I hope. Our mysterious foe seems overly fond of blood-red brooch, and it is by this jewellery you'll know him. We can't risk his return only by tracking this secret enemy. We can ensure he doesn't return.
Our mysterious foe seems to have fled Edoras to the north.
Okay. Looks like the gear started to get better. Our mysterious foe seems to have fled. There are a few settlements in that direction, but my guess is that he's making his way for Stoke in the Broadacres. You and your companions travel with haste to Stoke if you can. Reef Frilled rules from Stoke, and she has been an inspiration to me since I was very young. Her strength is second to no man, and she has earned the respect of all who dwell in her riding. Still, this is not the sort of danger for which she is best suited. She faces enemies that attack over the fields and engage in open battle, not the snakes in the grass that hide, strike and hiding. Bring news and warn her. Okay. I'm going to keep going with these quests, I think. Actually, no, I can do Dunharrow. I always get these. I need to get a little bit more intelligent with these. We can be found outside. Oh, we're still finishing off this. Okay, never mind. We've got to finish off this before I can. Entrance to Stoke. How are you? What are you up to today? Are you going to be playing LOTRO much? Oh, was that it? Word from Edoras. Dunharrow, Pass of the Dead. Oh, Broadacres is here. Okay. Two and a half thousand meters. Are you mad? Yeah, we got to finish this one. It's a bit of a weird fork in the road, this quest line. These quest lines. My memory of them definitely weakens, as I haven't done them as much on characters before, compared to the Eriador and Moria stuff. Memory's quite fragile. Can't do a good impression of Isaac Kleiner, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Isaac, are you still there, mate? Thank you for the... I just saw your message. I just saw your message, mate. How's it going? Hopefully. Is there a... Are you answering did you answer that handbag? Did you just say hopefully you're going to be playing LOTRO? Because I'm wondering if if there's a extra lag and latency on my stream. That's strange. I'm a little bit paranoid. I don't know when the message came from. Oh, I'm good. Okay, cool. I was a bit worried for a second. I take one of my things is keeping on top of chat. It sounds like a cliche thing, but that's one of the things I take most of my pride in. And if I miss something, I feel guilty as hell. Good, Isaac. Yeah, if I'm replying to stuff, Isaac, that doesn't make sense. I'm on Twitch at the same time. I'm replying to 2 different chats. I'm quite a busy boy. Life is definitely always blessed.
Blessed, never stressed.
Oh, it's okay to be stressed. Just make sure you know how to deal with the stress. To deny stress is to deny reality. To hold control over stress is to win at life. You're gonna hit me. Don't you dare bring your friend. I've been back in LOTRO now since about August. It doesn't feel like I've left, to be honest. The content's obviously a little bit different. They've been reworking the quest zones a lot over the years, some of which I already witnessed at the time of it happening. That's stupid, that is, making you artificially have to go around. But yeah, I've been good. It's been interesting. It's only recently that I started multicasting. Wait, seeing as Twitch said that you can multi-stream, then I figured it's good because I want to try and rebuild my YouTube.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
But because most of the time I spend doing live streams, producing content, it's not producing VODs, actual videos, isn't something that's as quick coming from me. So I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone by doing the streams on a platform as well as Twitch, so I can get my watch time up, so I can get partner and all that other stuff. Yeah, LOTRO's been nice so far. I've enjoyed the Brawler, beautiful class. I've got the Mariner to play, I haven't started him yet. I did spend some money on the latest expansion. I want to go straight up. Doodle doodle doo 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 doo. Come on, Stoke. Funny, Stoke is the name of a real city. They've got a soccer team. They do all pottery. Their biggest trade was pottery. Stoke-on-Trent. I'm hoping that's right. I'm probably going to get mixed up with something else. Broadacres pack leader. That's nice. I'm still going to go. Have you got anything to do today, Tree, or are you just going to try and chill?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do nesting boxes here soon.
The ones that you don't need.
Yeah, the wife wants them done though.
That's what I mean. Like I'm referring to how like she's still twisted your arm to do them.
Yep.
What was the clincher? Like what was the threat that made you succumb?
Oh, it's just empty threats, but
You don't want to take a chance on him.
yeah.
Ah, fair play.
Yeah, they're more experimental nesting boxes to see how they do. So before I put them in there, just basic, and they shit all over them. And
What
it's
business
like,
have you
well,
with
that's what
the
I'm trying to
road
get them to avoid.
Yeah, you can take a horse to water, but God help if they're going to drink it. As you can see, Stoke is in dire need. Of course, everywhere's in need of assistance. Rohan's being besieged on all sides. Do you have to make it from scratch, or is it just modifying something to do the purpose?
Oh no, I have milk
seems
crates,
that our
and then you just
fortunes
cut out
turn
one
for
of the
the
sides of
worse.
the milk crates and put some straw in there, whatever, and there you
Oh,
go, nesting
nice.
boxes. I just got to build a little platform for them.
Ah, nice. A glint of light caught my eye from afar. Caradon holds up a small object, a blood-red ruby. Our friend knew of our pursuit and discarded the only thing which we would know him by, and now he vanishes into the city, free to strike at his leisure. I will give you the breach, but I confess this is not the outcome for which we had hoped. Now you must deliver a warning only to the Reeve, and not a means of ending the threat. There's a spy in your midst, but not as you know it.
Yeah, there's a lady that works at one of the local chains.
I am afraid of
they
what is
give
happening
milk
to
crates
these
to her for
lands.
free, and she sells them for $2. And if you want to go buy a brand new milk crate at like a store, they're like $8 or $9.
That's nice of him. She's got use out of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got a use out of him, and it gets her some money. It recoups her some money back for later. Mate, that's good. That's the way to do it. I think the thing is, people have this stuff and they make all their kind of money off it, and they still expect to get the full value of it back. You know, it's like my car. Like I wouldn't get back what I paid for it because I've put all that mileage into it.
Oh yeah, like a lot of things are a losing investment unless you're going to utilize them.
Yeah. Just people don't. They look past what they've actually made out of it. Like, you know, I've probably made what, 10 times, 15. Probably about 10, or at least 10 times more than I paid for the car. So, like, you know, I can't really complain if I don't get much for it when I sell it, if I ever sell it.
Maintain the peace and do no harm to my people or their lands. And
I've got to stop standing on people's tables. She has always been a strong girl, in truth, and she reminds me of myself at that age. When she has grown some more and broken her nose or two, she will be quite a woman. She must chafe at remaining behind to shepherd the people to safety. Someone may have even seen the secret in Dulayne as he came into Stoke. You should speak with Wigbold, the guard at the bottom of the safe.
Will you help my people?
You have come at an opportune time. It grieves me that I cannot yet send aid to Verdun. I am a loyal subject, but I must consider my own people first. We've been under assault for days. The greatest lands burn. If we could break the siege of wargs, okay, we'll deal with that. do. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Mum wants me to help finish off the curry. We got, you know, you can get the curry sauce in jars, right, Tree, over there. I imagine you would.
What?
You know, like a curry sauce, like it's pre-made curry sauce in the jar. You just cook, you saute the chicken, the onions, and then you put the sauce in, right?
Oh yeah, you've talked about it. I don't know. I've always made it from scratch.
Yeah, well, my mum, she does it like that. It's easier for her. Just needs finishing off.
You say you look for
I'm
someone.
thinking good luck.
I've seen scores come through this gate today.
Makes it more difficult to find someone, no doubt about it. One fellow I thought seemed worthy. Now that you mention it, he kept asking about the Norcross, so it could be he's just left his village entirely and heading east. You tell him you tell Big Bob that you may search around Stoke for any other clues. You're welcome to do as you like. It's your time and you'll be wasting. The only suspicious fellow I see was asking about the Norcrofts. Norcrofts, was it? That's the other side of the bloody Rohan? The Westfold? There's definitely someone here. We're going to find him. Disturbed Earth. Scuffle is taking place here. I'll take the wooden plank for that quest. Booted footprint. Which one do I pick? That one. That's one. Okay, we did find boot prints. That's nice, but what about it? Scattered leaves. The leaves have been scattered, but it might have only been the wind. %68% mount riding on sale. Don't really feel like spending that on it though. I mean, that's good 68% run mount speed on all your mounts. I'll make a note in case I get it. That's a good discount. I need me Mithrin coins though first. We did this pile of leaves. Abandoned helmet, we'll get that in a sec. Surely touch them leaves. do 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 do. These are all traps. I bet you they're traps.
Are they booby traps?
Could be. Oh, can't talk about booby. There's a kid about.
For the man who dropped that helmet.
I saw him come back for it, but when he saw me, he ran. I followed him for a while, but he kept running west, and I think he might have been looking for the orcs. I could tell he was trouble. Did I do the right thing? If I see him again, I'll let you know, or the reeve. You had better tell her who I am. So sure, let me into the meadow. My name is Adkif, and I've lived here in Stoke my whole life. My mother says I need to stay inside the walls. That's the only reason I didn't follow that man and bring him back. For the, yeah, if you've got spunk, kid, but I don't think you would have handled it. Stay safe. That's just the same as running into the road. And I wouldn't have I would have probably not got run over if I legged it without looking. Let's get that last piece of wood first. That looked like a ram, that roof. Only problem being a dwarf. You walk through bushes, you can't see crap. Yeah, Jeff's been upstairs with me for about a good couple of hours since I started, just after I started streaming. He's all comfy behind me. City gates. So I'm going away. I'm going away from the rest of them, but I've got one. Da 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 da. Then we better go round the same way I've been going. Let's stop the orcsies. And of course you can't go that way. Do do do. Mew mew. Oh yeah, true. I forgot to tell you. I turned off pre-rolls. I made the pre-roll option disappear when ads play. Are you there, Tree? Sorry. Back in a second, I think.
100.
I was just saying I turned up, you know, the standard pre-rolls you get. I've made it so that they don't show up when ads run throughout the stream. So I'm going to give that a go.
Pre-rolls, I think of like pre-rolled cigarettes or joints.
Rizla. So we'll see. Hey, Conman, how's it going, mate? TLDR, I'm sick, but I'm being defiant. I am streaming even though my body's like complaining because I am a rebel. Completely cheese and peas off. Mushy peas off. Is it a bit excessive, do you think? That kind of makes me worried. Because I'm multicasting on... Not excessive, cool. Yeah, because I'm streaming on Twitch and another platform. I'm being careful with how I say the words, because
You say this child saw the man for whom you
Twitch
seek.
let you multicast.
He has joined the works.
You likes the shorts, nice. Yeah, I'm trying. That second short I did was one I did years ago. You remember Kazkoval in LOTRO? There was a kid I used to hang around with, YouTuber. That was a video I did of the Grand Stair in Moria. And I did that back in the day because I think even then, like people saying, like do some shorter, quick, off the real funny videos. So I did that, and then I thought I remembered it. I think it came up in my feed the other day when I was looking at content on my studio page. So I figured, screw it. This is a good opportunity just to grab the key moments of the video. But yeah, I'm trying to make a better effort at growing my presence as and where I can. Feels like a good thing to do. See, I'd wear that, but actually, though, I could wear that helmet. No, I wouldn't wear it, actually, no. Oh, appreciate that comment. I think it is nice. Some early days, I've only been, I think, another week or two, and I've been going for a month doing regular streams. Yes, Isaac, yeah, definitely. There's the Mariner. Well, that's going to be the thing. When I was doing Shroud, it was great because I was consistent back then, but I had to pivot away for a little bit. But it's only like the past 6 months or so, 7 months, I've been trying to adapt and develop myself. And like, I just figured I'd give this all a go again. So like, I'm pretty much streaming every day, except Wednesday. Have I got audio coming over the stream? Yeah, I added Caskell as a friend again. I don't know what happened. He just completely disappeared. He took me off friends on Steam, I think. I think he just took a clean break from everything. He was good, he was. I need to noise gate that better. Mike. Do we even have a noise gate on it right now? Let's have a look. I always forget which number to change. If this man... So this... Hold on. Yeah, I lose quite a bit of might on that deal. I'm not going to use it. This chair is 8 years old. It's GT Omega racing gaming seat, and it's still comfortable to this day. Let's see. But yeah, so far I've had a blast streaming LOTRO again, and producing content's going to be fun.
On Stoke before now, but we must not remain idle.
The Orcs have launched, not launched, it's launched attacks on Stoke before, but we have always fended off their assaults. If this secret foe you have chased here is as canny as he seems, he might be able to help the Orcs attack more effectively. The camp is called Bard Duram in their filthy tongue. Wipe the land clean of its foul. Okay.
There is work to be done here. Will you help my people?
Yeah, I miss Kazgovad. He was really good. He we became friends pretty quickly, and I think I even ran into him accidentally on when he was doing a recording, I think. At one point in Moria, if I remember right. Talk to Grimar. If we are to send aid to Fearinghin, we must break the siege upon Stoke, but we must first muster the Thanes for the Broadacres. Speak of Grimar, and he will provide you with signets to take my Thanes. Each signet bears the crest of their household, and they will know it means we are in dire need of aid. Not far down to the northeast lies Orsley, where dwells Ordlac. It's settled on an embankment leading down to the Entwash. They may not have yet seen the smokes of the fires here. Ordlac is a pleasant fellow and likely will be the most ready to join our cause. Grimar is here.
Brings you to these lands.
I recommend... Hold on. Decide to summon the Thanes. I told us to do it before, basically. Nevertheless, here are the signets. The Thane of Tordsbury is a brave and mighty warrior, and he is not the most clever man. It took much for him to accept Thriftfield. A woman as Reeve, when her husband perished, but since she broke his nose in the brawl, he has been a favourite retainer. Yeah, I'm sure Cascavil's happy. He's doing alright for himself. He'll survive. He's a family man as well, so that must have been difficult as well. I want to go back and finish off the Medicel stuff, but I'm falling behind. I'm going to fall behind. I've never been great at keeping up with questing and the higher levels and keeping myself in line with stuff. Always been a weakness. Oh yeah, and Isaac, thank you for joining the Discord as well. I do appreciate that. I might just carry on with the book, honestly. If I stay on the high-level stuff, I've got a chance of getting taken to heavy wisdom and stuff. I definitely want to get all that gear, although cosmetic stuff out of it. Time will tell. See, now I can't help but notice that squeak. I so fine-tuned it out of my hearing. And now it's back. I'm going to record a soundbite of that just for you. I'll figure something funny to put on it. Funnily enough, it just launched yesterday. Corsairs of Umbar, which is level 140 to 150. It's also brought out the latest class Mariner. Corsairs. Only reason I'm not playing it at the moment, playing the content, is because I'm focused on this guy. I do have the Mariner. I pre-ordered it, so I've got access to the Mariner as well. But part of my mission, my current mission, to be honest, I don't really remember. I think it's got supports and DPS on it.
It's funny, a guy I watch on YouTube, he has a breeder pig named Mo. So he's like, oh, I guess it's time to get Mo pigs.
Oh god. Nice. That works very well. Fun. Yeah, that works perfectly.
Oh, it's that time of year, there's no more pigs.
I want to kill this thing. I actually don't know how to get rid of that corruption. But I know what the Mariner has a bit. It's a bit of a Warden / Runekeeper build. It's combinations you have to do as skills in a certain order. But it's not as convoluted as the Warden skill sets. So you get like a Runekeeper style bar on it for the different balances and stuff. I like the Brawler so far. It's nice. It's quite it's an advanced class, but it's not that difficult. You just have to be up to speed with the use of metal. So you don't get much power, as you can see. I've only got like 525 power, and your metal is the currency that you need. Hey, Phoenix. It's the currency, the cash out currency you need to build up to use your finisher skills. So you have setup skills and finisher skills. But yeah, I've done my old school tradition of don't pay attention to anything, just play it because it's new. That was close. I might just put a comment on one of his latest videos and see. Oh, if Kaz is alright. Oh, he de-aggro. That's not very nice. Oh, this guy's in full pelt mode. Stop being a coward. I'll just run around and throw buckets at you then. That's fine. Ducking and diving. These are de-aggroing like a beast. What is going on with that? Oh god, that's why I'm on the verge of no... Just spotted that in the corner. I'm on the edge of no combat skills allowed. Or literally throw the bucket at you. Apologies for the coughing. I keep forgetting I've got the mute button. Where are we? I've only killed 3. Damn it. Oh, I do ever so well to try and play with a better strategy on my mount, but then I always seem to fall apart. Just run away. That's a bison. Shame I can't rename my anniversary pig tree. I'd call it Mo. Just after your friends be that pig. Alright, if that's how it's going to be. Nothing more satisfying than throwing a bucket at them. Let's try that again. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it may get to a point where I might just take a break from the Brawler eventually if I don't get on. But I really want to get this to 150 before I start a new class. Like, the temptation's always there to turn into alt mode. You can run around there like that all you want. I'm just going to go on the side and pouch you. Oh, that didn't count. I'm going too far away by the looks of it. No, right in the middle of it. Oh, dang it, I could have been killing these the whole time. Mr. Magoo mode was purely activated then. Defeat Cled one. But there's a hole I can fit in there. If you don't want us to go in, don't make it look like we can jump over it. Then again, I can barely get over that, that's fair. It's not like it's Assassin's Creed where it's got climbing mechanics. So can't be too picky about that. Horse though. Yep. Can't be having horses going over. Oh, we could take them. Well, that one's actually yellow, so maybe not. Right, better get rid of the lower leveled one. Quicker to kill, and then we could deal with the yellow one afterwards. Oh, I thought I was so going to get Ring of Fire then. Oh, that was tight. Bring the map of the torn map to the reef. Meep 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 meep. Okay, that's not too far. No, that was so... Oh, still got aggroed. Whoops. Wow, them dots are painful. Tis but a scratch, though. One sec, I got a message. It was a mathematical meme. Can't quite calculate the meaning of that one. Is there a way to go home?
You return to sorrowful news. Wigbold has been murdered.
I'm not surprised to see these markings. Someone has made notes on this map, and though I can't read the writing, I'm familiar enough with my own wars to know what these represent. Your secret foe is seeking to improve the Orc's chances of raising stew by representing our vulnerabilities, but you return to sorrowful news. I'd found something and hastened to bring news to me. Once. Wigbold has been what? That's biscuit talk, that is murder. If someone's been murdered, have a biscuit, it makes you feel better.
I found a dead body. It was Wigbold. I remember his big red beard.
It's an interesting one. I'd keep the kid there. It's such a shame that Agbuild, I can't pronounce his name. It's a shame we saw Wigbold get killed, but it's best he's kept away from danger now. Anyone who seems to know who seen this person ends up getting killed. Okay, I'm getting T-pose lag, lovely. There we go. Do. Oh. So glad I've started to get my stream deck sorted out, even if it just means I've only put it at arm's reach. You cannot tell how long it has been since Wigbold was slain, but it seems he suffered a blow to the head from some heavy objects. Dirt and mud in his clothes indicate that he was killed somewhere else and then dragged into the heavy grass. As you stare down at the body of the slain guard, something that has bothered you since you heard the news slowly resolved itself. This isn't the same Wigbold from who you spoke when you arrived at Stoke. It's a fabrication. I was going to say that name sounds familiar. I'm sure he's got more to go. Well, obviously it must be Wigbolt the traitor. Must be. If he's made someone else to look like him. It's gone.
We have been deceived. The man we spoke to was not Wigbold.
He was our quarry instead. I believe I could piece together the tale, but it brings me no joy to do so. Our secret foe arrived at the gate sometime during the night. He was changed by Wigbold to identify himself. What name did he give? Perhaps Ednath or Godding or some other, we don't know yet. What story did he weave for Wigbold? I cannot say, but my guess is that it played upon the guard's sympathies. From this I draw another conclusion. Our cunning foe must appear from the outside to be a good man of Rohan. There will be little about it to mark him as an enemy of Wigbold, or Wigbold would never have let him into Stoke. But letting him in he did, and at some point Wigbold was overcome and slain. What comes? What does it reveal? This is what worries me most. Our foe is bold and cunning and unafraid. It's clear to me why he spoke of the Norcrofts. Yeah, deception. Trying to send you on a wild goose chase to nothing. Interesting. Bum 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 ba-dum. I hope everyone's having a good afternoon, morning, evening, or whichever time zone you're in. Thank you for checking out the stream and lurking. We just need one more follower for 3,400, so if anybody hasn't done it yet and they would like to, it would be amazing. This meat hall's better, it's all open, a bit more open. Edoras is just way too cramped.
The man you pursue must be made to pay for his crimes.
He's fled the broad. Okay, so we're going to the Stone Deans now. So we're being sent all over the place.
The Stone Deans. They must be warned of the danger he poses.
I think we can do that. These boots look nice. But I lose too much vitality. But I gain a buttload of... Okay. If the snake has entered the Stone Deans, they must be warned of the danger. A secret enemy combined with the danger they already face, in danger to hold of my riding. He must be stopped. You have seen it, as has poor departed Wigbold. Bring back the knowledge. Bring this knowledge to Reeve. Herrimond. His seat is in the town of Woodhurst. Half-orc slayer of the Western Net. Do 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 boo dee boo dee boo. What are you up to, Phoenix? Anyway, you said Wazar and then you become a dwarf, a silent dwarf again. I will get more than just hello out of you one day, you tricksy dwarf. This just looks so nice. I couldn't have the settings turned down. Seeing all that distant land is just sweet. No, 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 no. Oh, as I went to see to open the main hall doors, I saw the
Our mission is
NPC, but it was
dire.
too late. Ordlac, where is Ordlac?
Your aid is welcome, friend.
My father granted Edmar, Griffel's child, to use it in the event Stoke needed our aid. Well, that don't sound good.
Stay a moment and speak with me.
It's from the Stone Dunes, where many have the misfortune to have some of the wild Dulayne blood mixed with that of the mark. He's going to bring everyone together. Let's get on with it. Not a powerful place. They haven't got a big fire pit in the middle. I haven't really got anything to hand out yet. Damage threat, extra might.
I am afraid of what is coming to these lands.
You are not from here, that much is clear. You say that Fane Ordlac has requested you aid us with our troubles. What troubles do you speak of? Ah, Stoke. Stoke is under siege and Ordlac rallies to Griffel's aid. Then indeed I do have a task. We had some small troubles with brigands. Stolen goods. Let's go do this. Where are my presents, mate? They've been stolen. I gotta mount up because it takes too long to walk. Brigands at their camp. Ah, there's the camp. That was a bit too ambitious. I wasn't quite ready for that. Do. One day he won't aggro anymore. Didn't help that he was fighting me at the same time. Okay, back like nothing ever happened. We found a note. No. That's all of them. 2 more brigands. These 2 volunteered, okay. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, sorry I go quiet a bit sometimes at the moment, still just... There's points where I just need to just take it easy and say my voice.
Our mission is dire.
Saruman might be hiring these
Our
brigands.
success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Young but wise Fane.
You aid the Horse Lords.
He needs to be stopped. He's going to keep trying to ruin Rohan like that.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
One of your retainers may be in league with Saruman.
I'm
Okay.
grateful for your aid.
Speak with Kenolf, one of my most trusted lieutenants. I have need of Dudsig's assistance. But Kenolf can guide you during the investigation. It's only around the corner.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
We gotta deal with it. If it is Saruman, that's for certain. Skirmishes as well, damn.
I didn't hear the baby's just sleeping, so.
Ah, yeah, you're good. I'm staying quiet a little bit just because I haven't got energy to talk. Yeah, I forget sometimes you don't always have to be chatty. I was watching the stream the other day, briefly, of New World. We're doing PvP. Sometimes it's quite nice when you just get like occasional bits and pieces. Nice. Almost walked straight past you, dude. Where is he going? Oh. That one went down pretty quickly. Didn't think I was going to get that one. What are you barking for, Jeff? You're one of the guys I need. Nice. Another ominous note. That's fine. Well, Sculpture Skirmish says it doesn't say there. Doesn't say mounted, so they might be both. Both may be available. Oh, that was some interesting rubber banding. That's updated. Oh, the house definitely updating nicer now. It was before. Oh, I forgot both of them. That's two stutters. but get away. That's it. That's it. Oh, that's the thing. Just gonna get aside for a second. I'm gonna take a quick AFK break just to regain some energy. I'll be back in a few moments. About 5 or 6 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Needed a bit of an extra boost of energy. Catnaps are the best. Oh, got a deed done then, what was that? Oh, that was a quest completion, okay. And a sharp tuck to the right. There we go. And he's out for the count. One more, and then we gotta find Yunaz. Right. Well, that was some weird banding. Where's my... No, I don't want you. I want your friend. Unaz, 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 where are you? Please just appear out of the middle of nowhere for me, please. I gotta kill you. I bet you're allergic to cheese. Right, figure by the water, you can just throw your spears at him. Come on, move forward. I'm pressing W. Okay, there's server lag. Beautiful. Please don't touch me. He's not spawning yet. Where are you? Where are you? Thanks, Ham. I'll see you again next time, mate. Thank you for lurking for as long as you have and stuff. I'll catch you next time, mate. I'll get better, hopefully, the next few days, I'm hoping. Does he need him? Nice little Chris. Oh, that wasn't the one. I was hoping it was going to be the one. Off we go. I want you. No, no, no. Oh, yes. How did he stop me completely? I had auto run and then looked away for a second. Let's see if entering this building breaks it. Aha! It's a secret. I can't get in. You can't get in even.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Will you aid the Rohirrim? What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I'm just that helpful. The orcs may be skilled, but I'm more skilled. My power level is over 9,000. Weird.
Welcome, my friend. Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
I'm sure you would look after your wife, don't worry. How am I doing on tokens? Still 18, okay. Ba ba boo ba boo ba boo do do do.
What brings you to these lands?
I have the key and I think it's a brilliant plan. I have best to deal with it than have you confront the villains in his own home. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the key.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Words are born of sorrow. I should be glad of some company.
We stride into a danger that we cannot hope to overcome.
I recently went to the Fane, but here I have not found love. Alas, I must call his home mine. Yes, I do not recall that he has ever come to this house since we were married. Truly, even did he show his love to me, I do not think he could be consoled. I could be. But my heart doesn't care for him as it should. She wants a glass of wine. She's going to be an alcoholic. Resort to the booze. Alcoholic wine in your hand.
Time is short, and so is hope.
You're supposed to be married to someone else, eh? Or lack sincere, I doubt it. Men of power who want to marry the woman of their choice can have him. It's not normally good. So he never visits. Never lets her cook. So we gotta go and tell him the truth, right? That you are not happy with the arrangements.
Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
He thinks me unfaithful, and I wish him to know that my heart still belongs to him, even though we may never fulfill So it's Romeo and Juliet almost, but not quite the same.
We stride into a danger that we cannot hope to overcome.
Bit more hopeless. I'll defend you. They could be after you. I don't care if real or not. They just want to.
Brigands out of the Stone Deans
Deal
plot
with
to
you.
murder Lady Lufa, the young wife of Thane Ordlock of Osserley. The Thane has devised a plan of his own that appears to heartlessly use his wife as bait for the trap.
You didn't last that long, did you, boys? We wish you a Merry Christmas. You found a dagger covered with a slimy black substance.
I hope we will find aid in time.
You better hope you find aid. 3 men tried to kill you. They tried to make you deaded.
Our hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
Can I
Evil
thank you
stirs
enough?
in the shadows,
If you had
and the
not
horse
come,
lords have need of aid.
I would surely have perished. Perhaps I misjudged Ortlac. I didn't think him capable of caring for anyone other than himself, and even less capable of truly loving anyone, including himself. But perhaps I was wrong. Why would he be so? Why would he send someone so bold and valiant to protect me? If he didn't have some spark of compassion with him, I do not believe I ever will love him. But perhaps there is hope that my grief and loneliness may be lessened in the days to come. Interested? She's going to actually get on with it, even though her heart's telling her otherwise. That's a bold move. Marriage is so complicated.
Will you aid the horse lords? Our success depends upon our strength.
The
Aid us.
poison on this dagger is secreted by the slugs that dwell in the marshes. It's quite deadly. It must be collected with much care. Perhaps this is where the leader of these brigands skulks. If so, it should be dealt with. Right. Okay. Oh, it's a marsh crow. New quest. Madness spreads. Madding marsh crows from the vault then have crossed the Entwash into the marshes. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Wanted a little bit more. I want a bit more pace with my camera changing because I do like having it out far, but sometimes I like it better when I see like NPCs. I see other streams where their characters are more zoomed in, so you see what's going on. Always thinking about how it looks and giving the best vantage point shot as possible. At least we're nearly 91. wouldn't be bad if we could get 110 by the end of the week. It would be easier to do if I put experience tokens on. We don't need these, do we? Oh, we do. I wonder if grouping up things is going to be the best thing to do. And just not worry about the Eye of Sauron doing too much damage. It's interesting how you can lift a slug up there. These things look heavy as hell. Everyone loves sarcasm. Okay, 6 more slugs. That was a bit quick for that Eye of Sauron. Yeah, that hurt. Oh, they're not even counting because I'm not in the right place. Well, that was clever. course I cleared that corruption. I didn't even use the skill. I don't need any more crows. Just slags, I mean slugs. Slaggy slugs. We're still in range for them. There's one. Oh, that was a good spot. That was good skill by seeing something moving in the marshes. Actually, not all of these telegrams do dictate Sarah. Just go look out for the other accessories. The symbol on the buff, debuff thing, and the flagpole. And the flagpoles, but they have a corruption on them. Come on, sluggy slugs, only 3 more of your babies. I was going to say the water looks a little bit better here than what I've seen in recent times. Two more. One more. And then Eldnuff. Okay, nice. Filth and corruption. Ah, we passed him by the looks of it. Oh, there we are. That was a nice dev crit. He did. He barley bread. Oh no, some recipes need reputation. Whatever are we gonna do?
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Can I wear? Oh, definitely can wear that one. Yeah, that will go on my replace my Eowyn's anger. Baron Ordlac will want to thank you. Make sure he waits for you in the mead hall. Do not keep him waiting long for his summons. Oh, we're gonna get 91. Sweet. And then we're less than 60 levels. 59 levels to go. I don't know what level I was when I started, but at least 1.5 full levels in what now? 4 hours,
Welcome and
including
well met,
breaks.
my friend. Hail, friend. May I have a moment of your time?
My muster is complete. I have not a large force, but my garrison is prepared to march. I suggest you make for Torsby at once. They are likely to be more dire stores in Orsley. Okay, finest warriors again. We'll all do the same. Pass the boat around. Okay. Let's put this on the right finger. Right hand. So I've gained 11 vitality and 14 might. That's not a lot, but it's still a bonus. It's still an improvement. Any improvement is always welcome. I should have valid things to use that on. I have nothing else to use yet. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's level up Zeal. When did I use a virtue booster? I don't recall when I did that. Okay, never mind. Jumping out like it's victory. I want to have a look at something. LOTRO. I want to have a look at this quest line. Yeah, I'll just keep on following the main blue stuff. The on-level stuff. Definitely need to get some lithium grease on this, silicon grease or whatever I've got. The squeaks can be a bit annoying. That sound of Crabane is just so good. So legit. Looks a bit barren over there. Okay, we found a camp. Tordag was forced to retreat from Torsbury, for this is his encampment. He's at Torsbury is overrun and the people have retreated south and east.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Can't you see we're in the midst of a war council? Are you blind? What? The siege of Torsbury? That could only mean that Stoke is under siege. May Saruman the White burn forever in the fires he has kindled. Curse his mangy hide. And there's 91. Frithfield will have to wait. I have lost Torsbury. Nay, I'm not disloyal, whatever it may seem. I just know Frithfield. She can hold fast without me. I should know. Look at my nose. She broke it herself, she did. We will attempt to strike, don't you worry. But first, I must reclaim my town. I cannot bandy words any longer. My son, Torfrith, is in charge of gathering info we can use to form our counter-assault. Speak to him and help him as you may. The sooner Salisbury belongs to us, the sooner we can drive Simon's lackeys back to Isengard. Okay.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
Ashti to Callan, a terrible beast. Huh? So this is an actual raid, okay. Yeah, I saw the text, but that's interesting. Interesting.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Will you aid the horse lords?
Alexa Loiton. I have acquired dog. Hello, mate. You fine? You are fine. Yeah, you can stay there. I recognise this. It belongs to Lufa, daughter of Gisling. You say she did not wed him out of love? Alas, we shouldn't be torn apart. Alas, that we should be torn apart. I'll treasure this, and if Ordlac does not bring her joy, he shall feel the taste of our seal. I'm sorry, I shouldn't speak so harshly before you. Meh. It's love.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
They move, I saw them. The trees, they move. There are other things in Fangorn as well. Dark things with evil hearts. The Horans. I have heard tell of winged creatures like women and walking skeletons. No one believes me. Of course, they say I'm mad. Go and bring me proof of the terrors. Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'm not picking up this raid quest though.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
900 rep for a raid quest. Still good, I suppose, if you got 12 people, including you doing it. Oh, bunches of quests. That makes me happy. I always get a bit nervous when you don't get many quests that I pick up. Oh, that was a big yawn. One-handed fight against a mounted combat unit. With a dog in hand. Who's a good cami, eh? Are you a good cami? You're gonna snuggle up, are you? Let's get the blanket under your footsies. There you go. We'll get comfy. He's that comfy for you. Okay. I don't suppose the camera will show that. Nah, I can't see it. I can see you though, and I can feel your tongue. Makes fighting orcs more interesting. And you got a dog licking your arm. You didn't expect to be held, did you, boy? That's the only thing about Rohan that I didn't remember. These quests, like, yes, it's MMOs have a lot of the same kind of quests for it being repetitive a bit, but the mounted combat is definitely wears you a little bit. You get used to it eventually, but it still wears you down a bit. Or me down. Don't need you. Don't need you. Good boy. Hello, Cammy. Oh, now I need him. At least the quest flow is quite good with these. Who's a good boy? Eh? There we go, that did it. No, they still don't count. It's goblin spearmen. I'll come back for you in a minute. I'm waiting to kill your friend. Mm-hmm. Now where did he go? Which way did he go? Which way did he go? This isn't him, but I still need him. I need both of them now. At least that in the west of Rohan, it's quicker, it's easier to move about. You want to get down, do you? You're getting curious. Oh, do you want to get down? I can if you want. Okay. I don't want you to feel upset. Good boy, Cabby. Do 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 do. He wanted to be comfy. I was going too fast. I'm using the fastest setup. There it was bound to make it extra difficult. I'd fight you on foot, but you won't let me. I should really take bottles down to be recycled as soon as I've finished with them, because the dogs always take them. Gives them something to do. Wait. I keep killing these and I don't need them. Right. Hold on, what is that? Goblin badge. Defeat Natul. Natul? Where are you, Natul? Please don't say one spawned. No, it didn't. Not falling for that trap. Thank you. Oh. It's more. Okay. Let's go this way. Don't need defilers. Screw the defilers. Don't need flankers, do I? No. Sometimes it's quicker just to double check a tooltip than read the thing. Quest tracker. Coming up towards Egu. I need you, I think, still. Makes sense to hurt you. Okay, Egu should be close. And there he is. Another one done. So the hit bar stuff at 85 is pretty good. It's going to last a good few levels. Oh, there's one. what's that? Cavalry? No, just the rider, okay. Okay. Four more spearmen. And there's you again. Actually, what I might do, it's been 4.5 hours. I could do an actual proper break, I think. Because then it's going to be dinner time shortly.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to go and have a couple of hours, relax. And then try and come on again for a couple of hours after that. If you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. Much appreciated.